Man with the first. Hello, hello. Holding the line. Doing like some delves for an achievement. Then we'll see what else we do.
Let's talk. I wouldn't cross you.
See the class changes? No, I must have missed whatever happened. Let me look. Augmentation of 8 minutes ago. Aug and Devourer. Wait. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me walk over to like the corner so I'm safe. Actually, this is probably a good corner. What the? Wait, this is sick. Wait, posted 1 minute ago. What? Wait, this is so high. Yeah, wait, okay. So let's start from the top. We'll get to the hunter stuff eventually. Frost DK 5% buff. That's good. They're a little behind on Holy DK. It got over buffed before, so they're nerfing it across the board. Except for this. They buffed Saint Lane a little bit. Okay. DH, Devourer nerfed. Annihilator nerfed slightly. Okay. Vengeance buffed. Druid. Guardian Druid still do too much damage. And they struggle with threat. Wild Guardian. Ooh, wait, I need to post this to Squish. Okay, so Echo was nerfed by 100%. Wait, that's like a pretty big nerf to the Apex. Red Moon nerfed. That's more of a raid thing, I think. So I don't think they play that in keys. Maul 15%, Raise 15%, Ravage 15%. Thrash direct damage increased. Okay, so Thrash got buffed itself. Okay. Og got 5% nerfed. Fixed an issue where Inferno's Blessing was not properly. Hold on, let me link this to my guild and my team. Inferno's Blessing was not properly modified. Inferno's Blessing's spell damage coefficient has been adjusted to compensate, so its effective damage will only be changed for the above adjustment. Okay. Field Commander. Fixed an issue where bombardment damage was not properly modified by passives. Okay. Now we're at the changes that we care about. Hi, Squirrely. BM 4% buff. That's very good. That's very, very good. Marksmanship, 20% rapid fire damage. That's really nice because right now, even with all the rapid fire talents, it still feels pretty bad to hit. Explosive shot damage increased by 100%. Arcane and multi damage increased by 30% and steady shot buffed. Those are all pretty small, but it's a good thing they buffed all these because they all feel terrible to hit right now. And so the buff's like good in that regard. Please tell me you could stay BM. You could always just stay BM. You can just do whatever you want. I think survival's still... It's tough to say. I would say it's going to be what, like 9% more prio versus like a couple percent overall. I think you would still play survival ideally, but this makes BM more optimal for sure. At least in keys. In raid, I wonder how pure single target sims shake up with 4%. BM might be king of pure single. Mage, Frost, shattered damage to the prior target, 6% nerfed. Okay. Brewmaster, high tolerance refunds 2-4 seconds instead of 3-6. Zen state increases stagger by 15% instead of 20. Paladin, Holy Paladin just buffed across the board, and Prop Paladin's buffed armor wise. If you were already playing BM Palapenka, I think you would just stick with it. When are these occurring? I think it's on reset. May 5th. Yeah, so it'd be next reset wherever you're in the world. Oh, they also nerfed the raid? Gotcha. I haven't gotten that far yet, but that's really interesting. DK is doomed.
Still with me?
I don't know. Here we also have the raid tuning. We'll look at that after we look at all these things. Let's see. So Holy Paladin just buffed across the board. Their spenders are increased. I don't really know what Eternal Flame is, but these two getting buffed is nice for their spenders. Disc Priest. They're trying to rein in Atonement's healing in raid, but keeping it neutral for keys is their goal. So Atonement transfer was increased to 30%, but now it decays rapidly beyond 5. Okay, so I don't really know how this math works out. This Discord will know. Healing increased by 6% for Holy. It's kind of cool. I'm gonna screenshot this into walks. So they buffed them 5%, but they changed a lot of stuff. I have no idea what these mean. Like, these all look like nerfs, and I don't know the extent of the nerf. Same thing with sub. Like, they buffed it to counteract, like, these nerfs. I don't know if it goes up or down. I asked Walks how like worse did he get? I'll say Shaman Enhancement. Enhancement Shamans are underperforming like basically everywhere. And they're also trying to help Swordbringer catch up to their Temic. And then they also resolved a bug. Okay. Auto attack damage increased. Aura buff. Stormbringer buffed. And then resolved an issue. Okay. Ooh, wait, this is what I was wanting for so long. UA got buffed by 20%. That's really good. Seed buff is kind of interesting. It's going to be kind of insane, I think, compared to how it was. Like, all of its dot damage got buffed. So corruption, agony, and then UA. So like their single target damage went up, and then their seed damage went up a little bit for a little bit of AoE. And they delete seed. 5% buff is crazy. Well, they also nerfed it. Like, I don't think this is actually... I don't know what this number comes out to, but my assumption is it's probably a net loss. I don't know enough. I'm waiting for Walks to respond. Like, they buffed it and then nerfed it. And then Warrior is just straight up buffed across the board. Wait, Nox is going to be so good now. And then also Arms was just buffed across the board. Improving Warrior's performance overall. Wait, and then okay, so all Warriors just got like straight buffs. Wait, that's kind of sick. Some PvP stuff. Let's see if there's any Hunter stuff. I'm just interested here. Damage dealt by you reduced by 3%. MM. They destroyed MM. MM was insane last week, and then they destroyed it. And so they are buffed at 5% and then buffed it there. It was like the best class in the game in PvP. Okay, let's look at these raid changes. Noxiv's really happy about the warrior buffs. Noxiv might be the highest damaging person in our group now. Okay, so Crown of the Cosmos, Illyria nerfed 5%. Okay. Berserk timer increased by 15 seconds. I wonder what that means. Like the very last cast in P3 might be 15 seconds later, or maybe like each cast in P3 might be 5 seconds later. I don't know. I don't know what that means. I don't know where the 15 seconds are coming from. Demiar, Morium, and Varella's health reduced by 10%. Okay, so you'll easily make the check on all of these guys now. Like basically you'll never wipe to getting it wrong unless you like miss the mechanic. Illyria's energy regeneration reduced by 10%. Wow, wait, this comboed with this? She's gonna enter P3 so low now? You're gonna barely do any P3. Rift Simulacrum health reduced by 10%. Wow, okay. So the ad that you have to kill at the start. I wonder if like Crocketo could just solo it in my guild. Like we just put our LA Shaman over there, PI him, and he just kills it. Demiar, Morium, Varela's energy stage and P3s reduced by 13%. So you have way more time to kill them. Here's Summer Lacrum energy rate in stage 2 also reduced. You have way more time to kill that. That actually might be kind of fun. If you just send Crocketo or LA Shaman and he just one-shots or solos this guy, I mean. Spawn time between the Rift Summer Lacrum and the Cosmic Portal increased slightly in Mythic. Void Stalker Sting targets 10% fewer players in P3. Silver Shark Ricochet with increased to 5 yards. And then the egg is now 40 seconds. And
Still with me?
what's the knockback? What even is that? Light and Void Edict?
Daydreaming, I see.
Is there a knockback on that fight? Am I misremembering something? Oh, it's the tank thing? Wait, what is this? Okay, I guess. The knockback was kind of annoying. I had only tanked it on heroic, but I could imagine it was really annoying on mythic. Especially if you weren't like a monk. I feel like my monk was just cheating and just rolled back in every time.
This is for you.
Yeah, they nerfed like every aspect of Illyria. Kind of crazy, but
Time to sleep.
the new buffs, BM are still MM. Well, first, we were only really playing survival. I thought BM and MM were too far behind to be viable at like the high level. With the changes, BM now has a place if you just want like overall pad kind of an angle. If that's your goal and you just want to like AoE, BM might be better. Or if you want to go like pure single target build. Explosive shot damage doubled. Yeah. It'll do more, but currently it kind of did like nothing. It's kind of like how they doubled steady shots damage. Yo, Sloth. Thanks to the sub. I'd be gone. What do you think of the new patch? Yeah, we just went over all of that. Essentially, I mean, the BM buffs are just straight buffs. The MM buffs are just straight buffs. Both pretty good. Let's put BM back above serve. My first instinct is serve will probably be slightly better still, but I haven't done a single sim. I want to finish this delve really quick, and then I'll probably log over and see if there's overrides to put in.
Breathe deep.
And there's problems that feels bad to play. Yeah, that's definitely the problem that it's having right now. You like the new MM talents? I feel like MM feels really good in raid right now. And that's where I like it the most. It feels kind of awkward in keys to me. You're telling me to just roll with it? Yeah. I mean, before, there were definitely problems with MM before the latest changes. Like, it had some awkward moments. It was very cooldown reliant. You didn't really do much outside of your cooldowns. Aim shots were long. You know, a lot of little things. But it did good damage, and I think people were cool with it as long as it did good damage. Like, it wasn't that rough to play, but I think these changes... It did something good that people were complaining about. People were complaining that like a lot of your buttons felt useless. Like rapid fire felt kind of like it did nothing except proc black arrows. Steady shot always feels kind of useless. Arcane and multi were feeling weaker. Explosive shot even was feeling kind of useless. Like I think last week the APL wasn't even prioing precision detonation, like didn't like weigh into anything, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it was just like straight ignored. Physical comps can go crazy. Well, all they did was they buffed warrior.
Breathe deep. Keep quiet.
Are those rogue buffs? It didn't seem obvious to me as someone who doesn't know rogue like perfectly. It didn't read like massive rogue buffs, but I haven't like looked in the rogue Discord to see if they said anything about it. But like these rogue changes, they like hard nerf some stuff and then they buffed it to compensate. So I don't know. I don't know what that ends up doing to it. I don't know if it's more than 5%. I don't know if they went up or down, you know? Anyone, any rogue experts know? Same with sub. Like, I don't know what these mean. I don't know if this is more or less than 7% to offset it. Yeah, the warrior buffs are just straight up. So Noxiv's extremely happy. Like all three of his specs just got buffed. Like across the board. It's kind of crazy. Like this alone is just nuts. And then they also did all of this. And then yeah, I don't know. Just across the board, kind of crazy. Rogue, unsure. And then Hunter was exclusively playing survival. So these changes may or may not change things. Let me log over and see if there's overrides to do. Nice. They're already overrides. %. I mean, it was like 13% behind on Prio. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. We'll end up being better at that point. Well, let's see. All right, let's sim that. Go back to BM. We'll use that as a baseline. Use this. And then all right. And then let me go MM. Lure kill, thank you. And then yeah, we'll sim DRM plus. That's the one that we're like most interested in right now. Could also sim send later. Wonder how big this will be for MM. The one thing is Sims will overvalue this a little bit sometimes. 4% enough to bring it back. I would essentially, I mean, I don't know. I'm doing some quick sims to see if I could get some numbers. Okay, I made an empty sheet. Let's do 1 target, 8 target, right? Serve. PM. MM. I did some sims. Oh. All right, we'll just do it like that. It looks funny that way. This is BM single target. This is in the key build. And this is MM. It's not doing too bad, but it is overvalued by headshot. Keep that in mind. And then this was 8 target. This was 8 target. And this was 8 target. This is with all buffs too. So it's slightly misleading there. Like you won't have all the buffs in a key. Hmm. BM's looking kind of nice. A lot better than it was. That's the difference. Serve's still quite a bit ahead on Prio. I'm doing buff math. Yeah, this is sent or MMDR. You can get into 16s because everyone just wants MM. Is BMDR worse in Phys Comp? Considering that it doesn't have the monk buff, it's still better, but only slightly. It's a lot closer if you are playing in the Phys Comp. But you still want to be... This image is overvaluing headshot, yes. So both this and this are a little overvalued. Basically, if you want raw AoE, BM's basically like where you kind of want to be. If you want prio and like boss damage, you're gonna want to play survival. MM's like kind of just like in the middle. How much is overvalued? It's really hard to tell because I would say it's quite overvalued. Here, let me see if I can see something. We can maybe try and simulate it better. Not really. Yeah, buff was a joke. Yeah, here, let me see. Let me see how much it gained. Do one sim with the change and then one sim without the change. Just pure single target. Let's try to sim a new one. Mm. There you go. That's for single target. Walk said it's like a 15 to 20% rogue nerf. I mean, I guess he just goes back to Sin. I guess, if that's real. Halfway to a year. That nation still pumps. Yeah, but Outlaw is like kind of broken right now. And I think he'll just go back to Sin, which wasn't like that far behind, but it was definitely worse. Sentinel with the bomb buffs. I didn't see any bomb buffs. Oh, you mean explosive shot? I have not. But you're right. The explosive shot buff would impact scent more. I guess I could do that. We grab the blade claw up top. So this is one pull. What even? Wait, what's a blade claw? The blade talon? We always do this as one pull. And then this is one pull. That's our route. No, no problem. Pretty sure service will be ahead. Okay, let's see. The changes. Let me get this back up. Um, it's kind of a big scent buff for single target. Let me do one more sim for this. Lost my DR string. Yeah, the AoE was pretty small gain, like 5% single target. If we all sandbag, they might buff MM again. You do have to remember that headshot's heavily devaluing this. That is one thing that's very important. These two numbers are inflated by headshot. But scent is interesting. I want to see the prio of. I mean, curious here. Ooh, numbers low. Since prio is very small. Most of the overall is from Black Arrow. Well, this is what it's saying the overall's from. So this is the single target. 36% and 25% are from these two. Rapid fire is going to be like 8% of your damage. Arcane shot. I think these are the Unerring ones. Or whatever that talent's called. Unload, sorry. So this gets buffed by a lot, and then steady shot. And then for AoE, this is what the AoE looks like for Dark Ranger. There it is. I forgot I overrode it. Their AoE is 40% aim shot, PSD. You want to see them like side by side? So aim shot was 45% of your. Yeah, let me see if do this. Put this over here. And put this here. Put this here. Put this here. This is what the two different breakdowns look like before and after for AoE. My camera's kind of messing with it a little bit. Let me do this. So there's steady shot in AoE. I mean, it's just double. 30% arcane, 30% arcane. Rapid fire gain 2 because of that aim shot went down a little bit. That's where the math comes from PSC. It's just the abilities that went up reduce the amount of AoE that the abilities that were unchanged. Shaman buff survival or BM more? Survival because it's a melee. And if you wanted to see single target, it's right here. I want to see the single target breakdown. Close these two. Having multi and steady is a joke. Well, I think the multi and steady is so that your in between damage feels better. I think those are really good things to buff. I think the goal of the buffs wasn't to make it viable PSC. I think the goal of the buffs was to make it feel less bad when you're not in cooldowns, and you know? That's what that reads to me. It sounds like they are kind of happy where things are going, but they want to give it some nudges on some of the spells that do nothing. So changing steady from 5 to 10k. And arcane from 7 to like 10k. I don't think they meant for everyone to swap MM after those little changes. They just want to like do a little bit of stuff. Like rapid fire specifically felt pretty bad to hit, even with this talent. Now that it does a little bit more damage, I think that's a good thing. Palapanka, we already did BM. BM is 4% better. Okay, let's do I'll see BM sims right now to see what the exact number is, because aura buffs aren't exactly 4%, funnily enough. Let me do a single target. Let me do an AV. Huh. Like slightly less than 4% for me. I'll leave it like that. Yeah, that was what my quick sins did. This is with all buffs, which isn't like super accurate for keys. Here, wait, let me double check something. One of the messages was updated with the overrides. Wanted to make sure I had the same one saved. Five-minute sims? I do 8 minutes. But they're kind of the same thing. Common War Monk Buff, what would I say is better? BM or survival? Uh I think I mean it really depends on what your group needs in terms of timing the key. I still feel like survival's better. Um After all of that. Hunters will look at Beleren and Lura. Uh, I still feel like you're survival on Lura and you are MM on Beleren. I think nothing changed there. Interesting. Bella, you go send MM still. Uh, yeah, I think nothing changed from this week to last week, essentially. Like if you care about egg damage, you're gonna want to probably still be MM, and now it's just gonna be a little bit better to be MM. Serve's gonna be better like outside of egg damage. But then MM's gonna be better. In. Yeah, I wonder 10 more seconds. Let's see who actually, you know what? BM might actually be kind of good in that 40-second window if you add 10 more seconds. Because now they're getting a second bestial. Actually, I wasn't considering BM too much there, but with 10 more seconds, BM might be kind of good there. Am I done for the day? No, I just got started. I didn't play much today. I'm gonna figure out something to do. It might be alt keys, it might be, I don't know. Yeah, full lust and pot on the egg phase. Basically, you'll never miss the damage check on Bellerin ever again. And it's entirely just live P1 and P2. I wonder if Guilds will add a healer. Housing. Actually, I could upgrade my house. I'm not actually going to go to my house and do anything, but I do want to like turn this in. Changes came right as you killed Vanguard. Yeah. No Lura changes yet. I think they're waiting for Hall of Fame to close for them. My assumption. They'll just leave Lura as is until Hall of Fame closes. Housing content? For a split second, yeah.
And the trader has unlocked their full stock.
I'm gonna upgrade my house level. Let's see what else to do. Oh wait, Lura changes also came? Oh wait, I didn't see those. I still don't see them. All I saw was Illyria. All I saw was Illyria and Bellerin.
I supply only the finest goods. Safe travels.
Can you send a link? Sure.
Looking for something specific?
All I saw was like pretty massive Illyria nerfs and then
What can I do?
the egg nerf for Bellerin. Make sure you might be looking at Crown of the Cosmos, which is Illyria, not Lura. Lura's Midnight Falls.
Every brick tells a story. Treasure the
And my assumption is you might have the wrong link or something maybe because I still don't see it. Oh, I need a bigger nerf. I really don't mind AUG existing as long as it doesn't buff tanks and healers. Like it's just another DPS. So I think this is fine. Yo, Banch, I have another question. Can you feign the last boss ability? No. Like the lens flare, you cannot. You can meld it only. Source of Magic is not an AUG thing. That's not what I meant. I meant Ebon Might used to buff tanks and healers, and now it can only buff DPS. So as long as it doesn't do that, I think they're fine. Like Ebon might, I think Prescience also can't. Maybe you can. I just meant the Ebon might scaling. Ebon might alone was an entire key level when it was on the tank and healer. I guess saying you can feign the target, he grabs you. I've never been able to do that. Maybe you can. I do what Burn just said. I disengage back onto the platform. Maybe you can feign it. I just have never tried, I guess. But I always just disengage or harpoon it. Yeah, you just disengage back onto the platform. If you check any of my VODs for Skyreach, you can see what I do. What was the point of buffing Outlaw? Outlaw got like a 15% nerf or something today, just now, in those notes. I think you might have missed the lines that were nerfs. You gotta read closer. It's they buffed it a little bit to offset the nerfs, and then apparently those changes at the bottom, according to Walks, 15 to 20% nerf for Outlaw. Which is pretty big. What are the DH nerfs? I don't know yet. I only looked at the stuff for my group, but other classes are usually kind of relevant for my group. So I just like play what we play what we do. Prop Paladin got the armor buff. Yeah, they did buff Vengeance slightly and Prop Paladin slightly. I think they buff tanks more. Yeah, then they nerfed Brew. I think the Brew nerf and then buffing like the two worst tanks was to like help offset everything. You see the buffs? Here, I'll link it one sec. Oh, Evil got it. Here you go. Any with the 100 buffs? Good. Nah, they're buffs. Buffs are always welcome. Yo, Froggy, thanks for the sub. Welcome, welcome. You did MC with a Prot Warrior today and they seem super tanky. You ever want to heal a Brew after that? The Prot Warriors feel like way tankier than Brew. Dinner Frost Mage. Serves better if you count Prio. If you care about Prio, which isn't always relevant. Can be relevant, usually relevant. But in some cases doesn't matter depending on your comp. Like if you have like an insane amount of Prio in your group, sometimes too much Prio can kind of like do whatever, or feel like whatever.
Remember, there's magic in discovery. Keep an eye out for anything.
Mox of buffs. He didn't say a number. Let me see. He's very happy. Squish did napkin math, and he said he's slightly buffed on overall, but his burst got like hurt a lot. Okay, wait, Rachel, you did your first 16, you made the mistake of plugging it, and you died from the anxiety? Yeah. Having a like main team is very good for the mental. Hugging a key, I'm always like second guessing everything, like even kicks. Like I'll have my kick up and I'll be like staring at the mob, and you just don't know who's gonna kick it sometimes, especially if like not everyone does the thing where like you mark mobs. Like colors. Like if I mark something green, I kick it. But not everyone does that. I tried the pack leader build as BM. Yeah, I think it's not very good. I would only ever play Dark Ranger. That's what we've done this whole expansion. Pack leader is just, I think it's worse in basically every way, so I don't think it's worth playing. But the only thing it has going for it is the easiest spec to play of the two, and I think the ease makes a lot of people go for it. I think phys comp may actually be meta. I don't know. They did nerf the best comp and they buffed our comp slightly. I don't know. They have a bind that marks and focuses at the same time. Yep. You saw Annie pump it though? No. It's specifically not very good. People get misled a lot by what just high ranked players are doing. A lot. I think it's just not very good, essentially. You'll see everyone else that's doing a lot more like theory crafting is doing Dark Ranger only. The truth is, like, if it's 3% better or something to be Dark Ranger and tankier, but you can do the same thing as pack leader and it's like just easier to play, most people will just end up playing pack leader because it's easier. That's the main thing. But it's just that people will go towards the easier spec if they're like pretty similar. In the macro channel, yes. Let me double check it's correctly in there, but yeah, it should work in there. Yes, it's been in the macro channel for 3 years. If you look in the middle of the macro channel, it'll be there. All of my macros are in there as well. So if you ever are curious about how I do anything that I do in keys, like for macro wise, they're all there. Isn't too bad. We should have started with AA. You did ground damage, but you did a few random deaths. And you have to second boss, we wouldn't time it. Gotcha. Well, with the hunter buffs, Rachel, I think your 16 achievement's gonna be a lot easier with those hunter buffs. Which is good. Next week. What % is BM? Does it make it the best back again? I will probably be playing serve still. I'll need to talk over with my comp depending on like if they want more prio or not. Seem very interchangeable. Serve still like quite ahead on single target and prio. BM's just ahead in AoE now, which may or may not be relevant depending on the key. It's good practice. Run with your regular group. No problem. Right, when you boosted a DK. That's why I like never follow meta. I just play Hunter every tier. And Chill. Every time they like buff and nerf things and people reroll for the meta, it's just like, I don't know. You just like lose your class. If you were only playing it because it was strong and not because you enjoyed it, there's people who like already were DK mains and they're just gonna keep doing their thing.
Dangerous, no matter how beautiful. This poison serves no purpose beyond destruction.
Yeah. Ask for a refund. Nox is happy. Noxif is very happy. It's also his birthday on the day the patch goes live, and so he was like, nice little birthday gift from Blizzard. For War Within, there were 2 DK mains. Yeah, but people who started playing in War Within that might have meta rolled, I've met a few people that like one trick DK and they like started playing in War Within.
A mass of void energy has appeared at the gates of Silvermoon. Aid the defense of our city.
Or at rework, there is your ret mains. Yeah, that was a really good week, or a really good patch for ret too. Also Cinco de Mayo and Taco Tuesday. And Noxus have like the best reset. What is his birthday? The 5th of May. Yeah. Get the combination of keys. Switch the monitor that WoW was on. Oh, that would mess me up hard. Cross range nerfs? Yeah. And first, they were too good. Would I play Lure if I'm progging right now? I played it as survival. I think survival's nuts on that fight. Survival's really good. Survival's kind of the MVP on that fight. It does like everything really good, and then it's really tanky. If you don't want to play survival, you could play like BM and play pure single target. And that's also a pretty good build. MM's really good in P1 to kill the ads, but that's it. It's really good at just assassinating those ads, and then it's bad at the boss. Like everything else, like P2, P3, and P4 MM's gonna be kind of meh. You be sure to tell him happy birthday on the day of. Yeah, he'd appreciate that. His title in his stream will probably be like birthday buffs or something. I don't know. He'll let everyone know. It's very difficult. Yeah, I mean, I'm so used. I actually sit like at a slight angle. Like the monitor that I game on is the one with the camera. I have 3 monitors. One of them is like centered, and that's where you guys are when I talk to chat. And then I have another monitor on my far right that I use like solely for like Discord. Like I don't actually really use it, but it helps me when I have one monitor to set up for like stream. But if I wasn't gaming here, it feels weird to look straight ahead at this point. I've always angled my camera or my chair slightly left. Answer this multiple times. Can I let you know which again is good hunter to push high keys? Is it still serve? I'm leading serve. We'll see. Next week I'll be playing, you know, all three, seeing what's good. Looking at sims, if you want AoE damage, you probably want to play more BM. If you want more prio and like single target, you play serve. MM's a little weird because headshot inflates it, but it doesn't look that bad to be honest. In terms of like potential damage, it actually has a pretty good shot right now, I think. Those changes at being like viable in comps that want the bursts or something. But I'm still leaning survival. My group wants the prio, so where I'm leaning. Right when the forge comes on, you have to decide between upgrading a dagger and range weapon. Yeah. I mean, buffs and nerfs are pretty common. I think anything you pick may be buffed and nerfed at any point still. I'm actually surprised that they were buffs and nerfs this week. Because the forge comes out the week after, I think. Maybe that's why they did it this week. My assumption this whole time was that there would be buffs and nerfs on the day the weapon upgrade came out. Or like the void core thing. Collision doesn't need to buff us? I don't think so either. I mean, I feel like survival's in a pretty good spot.
Thank you, champion. The remnants of the void have been repelled, for now.
Arm single target DPS is pitiful. Do you guys have a shaman? You probably just do trinkets first and wait it out. What's the add-on to focus a particular buff somewhere on your screen? I do not know. You mean like cooldown manager? All of my stuff is done in the edit mode. Or cooldown manager. Is that a disk? Here, so in single target, Fury. So Nox have just posted the numbers. Fury, Slayer, got 10% single target damage. Arms got 8% single target. And then in AoE, Fury got 10% and Arms got 6%. And then Pain got like a 6% buff. Now Noxiv's probably playing Fury Slayer everywhere. Because he was already playing Fury in every single one of our keys, and our group's talking about like what we're playing. Oh, wait, someone was trying to say hello to me. Oh, they're gone. What do these buffs mean? Serves unchanged. It's probably still the best, especially if you hear about Prio. The BM buffs are really good for like AoE damage. Their single target's still pretty bad, and their Prio's kind of whatever. Playing the team tonight? No, I'm just kind of chilling tonight. I might like do alt weeklies or something.
A poisonous flower is dangerous, no matter how
I'm just gonna go for like
this poison
world event rep
beyond destruction.
for right now.
All made or gathered in Suleiman with pride.
An abundance group. Abundance, let's go. Rider's massively ahead. Yeah. These buffs don't ever change the prio gain. But the thing is like theoretically, if they buff the single target and AoE of the other specs enough, the prio is not as relevant if the overall is high enough. So it hasn't quite hit that threshold yet, but these buffs do make it much closer. Whereas before, it was like kind of a no-brainer that survival was ahead in basically every scenario. This like 4 to 5% change swings it. It's more muddied. I actually think what this might mean is I might vary based on the key. And I might swap specs mid-key in some scenarios. No.
Magnificent contributions, my acolytes. Revel in this divinely abundant.
But it was a nice, 2 weeks of being served? Like perma? In raid and keys.
Glory be to a bounty so richly abundant.
Christian Ox are being Einsteins.
Magnificent contributions, my acolytes. Revel in this divinely abundant boon. Magnificent contributions, my acolytes.
Mid-key spec change? Has that ever been viable? Basically every season I've played, yeah. Since like mid-BFA. I don't know about before that.
Magnificent contributions, my
I don't know when I would play MM in keys, but you miss it.
divinely
What are my current world rankings? I've played all of them like quite a lot this tier.
contributions, my acolytes. Revel in this divinely
Let's see, this is my current rankings. I'm number 5 BM, I'm number 6 MM, and then I'm number 1 serve.
glorify me.
I've only done 2 MM keys, or 3 maybe, since the changes. But with these changes, like there's a couple times where I would do it. when leaving a key and re-entering costs too much time? Not really. I mean, it depends on what you're gaining. Most of the time, the answer is it's worth it. I mean, in the cases where I do it, it's obviously worth it. There's almost always a key every patch that it's good for. In tournaments, that's not allowed, by the way. That's why you don't see it in tournaments. But in a lot of other scenarios, you'll see it pretty often, I think. And it's not always me. Sometimes it's someone else. No, yeah, no. It's like mid key. You can do that mid key, but also specific keys might be more worth it to do one or the other. That should be allowed in tournaments. Yeah, like MDI and like TGP and stuff, you cannot do that. Just not allowed.
Serves no purpose beyond destruction.
You would see probably some of it in those if you could. Change talents and gear. Yeah. Back in Legion, you could swap gear and talents mid-key for free. So like I think it was all of Legion you could do that, and that was a BFA change. They removed that. Everyone had like a set to live. Yeah, Pride has set. Because some of the bosses things were way like worse tuned in Legion. Like every boss had a one-shot mechanic, and no one cared because people cared, but it wasn't that as big of a deal as it is now because you could just swap gear. So you would just go like, all right, this boss one-shots me unless I have like 40% verse and my Pride as and this and that and a tank trinket and whatever. And then you just have like macros to change your gear on your bars, and you would just be like, all right, this is my second boss Halls of Valor set or whatever, and you just swap, and then you like swap for the next one and whatever. It's like, all right, this pull, I don't need any verse, I don't need any defensives, I'm gonna go like full AoE damage. You go to the next pull, it's like, all right, this is like a 3-man pack, like I go to this set. It's crazy. Why are they still just buffing MM damage rather than changing the gameplay? I think it's a band-aid fix. My assumption is they are planning a larger rework for like either the 0.7 or the 1.0 at this point. Like that the meta specs are getting nerfed. Yeah. I wonder if I'm playing. I wonder if I'm playing BM on Bellerin. I need to do like 40-second sims for all of them. Like you have 3 options. You're Sent MM, you are probably BMPL, or you're Serve PL. Right. Let me hit up one of these mounts. There's a mountain here. I'll look up how to get it. Witherbark Bear Harness. I need practically pork. Okay, I have enough. Apparently this guy's up here somewhere. Arcane's terrible. I got nothing. Rip. Wait, let me look this back up. What did I do? Oh, I need to summon a battle pet named Chubbs. Okay, okay. He's over here somewhere. Alright, I'm trying to fight these guys. Oh ha, I found him. Okay, I fed him and now I have his pet. Then I gotta go back up there. Nice. I need to do the ritual site from last week and get the other one as well. I summoned them. Oh, there he goes. I had to keep walking around. I was like, what am I doing wrong? Oh, there he goes. Nice. Quick little mount. That's kind of cool. Nothing will beat the Warbearer from TBC, but this one looks cooler, but it doesn't have the prestige. Because, for instance, and it's RNG. Yeah, that's something where like I could put on like a movie or something and just go in and out a bunch of times. Eventually. Nice. What's my rep with these guys? I'm renowned 3. Okay, so one of these achievements are to kill 3 or more patrols. Let me do that one. And then I need to kill 50 creatures. Oh wait, I was not paying attention. My pet died. That's your ult. Yeah, I'm also excited about those AF buffs. Maybe I'll play my AF more. That's my 5th character. I have not really touched it too much. And the buff for BM. It's nice to have more damage. I don't know. I'm always open to get more damage. It was fine before those buffs. Those buffs are just... It's better than it was, at least. So I'm back to trick shot. Yes, in keys. I was actually really fond of the Hydra build in keys. I ended up growing to really like it. You're a fan? I was a massive fan of the Prio. It just did everything you want a spec to do in keys. It just did it. It was too good. This new has a different profile, and I feel like it doesn't have a good niche anymore. And so if it's not tuned to be like the best spec in the game, there's not too much of a reason to play it. Whereas like Serve, even if it does like a couple % less damage, still has like a really strong niche in its prio. And single target. MM's going in Mythic Plus. Yeah, the MM buffs are good for M plus too. It's more of a raid thing, I think. Those changes, like it's mostly their single target, but that also affects keys, of course. So it'll be a little bit better in keys. Your top is BM, then Serve, then MM. Yeah, that's... I'm Serve, then BM, then MM right now, I think. We'll see. The changes are really good because I like playing all three, but the last 2 weeks I felt like I kind of had to be survival. It was just too much better than the others. MM might take survival spot. Integrate to aggregate, so it doesn't make justice. I gotcha. I have one sword, so I'm like a little off of what I would want to be playing, but still does a lot. Double Serve on Crown. I do this week. I don't know what I'll be playing next week. I think I'm leaning BM for a reclear next week now. I was gonna play full Serve on every single boss next week, but I might be BM on the reclear now for every boss. It just is a lot of pure single right now. I actually have a picture. I was doing Sims last week because I was trying to see what was doing best pure single target. And I'll just like mentally add the damage to them. You're pissed that you still have to play Guide On and Puzzle Box? There's one for each. Morning, Mello. Yo, Mello, now that the tier's over for me, I went fishing last night in game for the mount for like 30 minutes. I started putting some more reps into it. No. I haven't gotten it. But now that the tier's over, I have like more time, so I'm like going for that. Yeah, just putting in some time into getting the fishing mount. You'll get it eventually if you just put time into it, so now that we're done with the tier, I can do that. Get to that. You haven't got buffed? Yeah, Faxi. I think I'm still survival, but we'll see. I think at this point I can play any of the three and it'll not matter in my group. So like I'll probably be flexing a lot more. This whole week I felt like I could only play serve, which is a little unfortunate because as much as I like serve, I do prefer variety in general. So now in our push-up keys, I feel much more like I can just play. Like whatever. G12150 Guga Guga. Gugu Gaga. Netflix melee or range. Yeah, my group loves it when I just randomly swap specs. They think it's hilarious. Like midway through the key, they'll be like, wait a minute. Wait, Panch is MM. What the heck? When did he do that? And then like Wox will be like, he's been MM for 3 keys or something. And then or it's just like, what? When did that happen? And then I'll just like swap BM and they'll be like, what? When did this happen? Right now I feel like I can't do that because serve is so much better, but these changes are really good. I'm unsure which is going to be like the best because while you can get the numbers of like their single target and their AoE and all that stuff, you can't really predict how each scenario in every key is going to work out. Right now, serve still feels like it'll probably be my pick because we really value my prior right now, but now the other specs will have places to shine, which is nice. It's a fishing mount. It came out this this expansion. It's like a very low chance to fish it up in Voidstorm. I have like 20-ish hours towards it, but I haven't really done it since the raid came out. Mip Guardian. Yeah, I think Squish was saying his overall is like unaffected, but his burst is so much weaker that it'll probably like end up hurting him more long term. But he was doing some napkin math and he was like, my overall feels unchanged. I'm still looking for these sims I had yesterday. I just don't feel like resimming all of them. Oh, I found it. Thanks. Does he have any trouble with threat? Well, these specifically help his threat. Because right now, the way Bear works is that if he's an incarn, he's so bursty that no one can rip off of him ever. But the second he's not an incarn, he does like nothing. And they buffed Thrash so that he's kind of doing like real damage outside of incarn. But then they nerfed his like incarn window. That's essentially what happened to the Guardian. I'm equal, better thread holding. Yeah, the parts where it's gonna be not equal are any burns. Like, like for example in Raid, Bellerin right now is like kind of dependent on Guardian, but they nerfed Bellerin at the same time, so it's whatever. But in Keys, you know Lura? At the very end of the seat, there's a big burn there. Guardian was like right next to all of our DPS on that boss for the burn. Now that will not be the case. Last boss, Mysara Caverns. You know, any fight with a burn window. One boss in Nexus, Nexus Point. So like mostly equal outside of burns. We're weaker on burns. Assuming he did his napkin math right. He just kind of like went to a log and then like subtracted and added. Like the changes. And that was what he was saying the difference was. What am I doing at your window? Burn window. Wait, this sucks for the outlaw nerf. I was gonna level and gear my rogue as one of my alts for fun. How long should your sims be? Depends what you're trying to sim. If you're trying to sim a boss, you could do like 4-minute single target. If you're trying to sim trash, you could do a mix of things. One, you want to make sure bloodlust is off unless you're like doing that and making sure your raid buffs are ticked for like what group you're playing with. Like if you have a shaman, put shaman buff. If you don't. That kind of stuff. Same with PI. I like to do like 8-minute sims because they value trinkets better if you do like longer sims. The shorter your sim, the less it'll value stuff like specific trinkets. There's none really this tier, I think, that are coming to mind. But long sims are good to simulate stuff like that. Irritation for AoE BM Hunter, Thrash before Bestial, are they around? As Dark Ranger, it's always after you Thrash second after Bestial. If you're pack leader, it's the other way around, Papa. But I recommend Dark Ranger in every case for keys.
I would hear your scream.
No, Dark Ranger is Bestial Wrath and then Thrash. Pack leader, you don't have Black Arrow, and so you need to thrash to cleave. So you hit it first. And yeah, no problem. You're into the dark side, you're leveling a Demon Hunter. What the? They just got nerfed. What's up with that? And they just buffed your main. What the? You picked the craziest time. Yes, I got both my achievements. Okay, now I just need to do it with a bunch of people. Eventually. Annie's Hunter went DH? Yeah, Annie went Devour. We lost one. He did DM me and he said to keep up the Hunter throne for him. Just for Rage still go pushes MM. Nice. Let's see. I guess I could do this angler thing. I was doing a little bit of the angler thing the other day. I did it for like 30-ish minutes or so. There's a lot of achievements for it though. 426. These MM buffs are gonna push it above MM. Well, they also buffed BM, so nothing really changed. Why is my game like off-centered? You see this? I'm gonna leave and come back in.
Good to see you again.
Huh. I guess it's just like that. I don't know. BM and serve be equal. I still think serve is probably a little bit better. It has right now it has 13% more prio. That's gonna be like 10% more prio or something after the changes. Nice. Catch 100 fish. Yeah, the 4% buffs for BM are very good for them. If you're a BM main, you are very happy, I think, right now. Catch at least 500 fish. Catch 25 fish during a single one and get the reinforced joints. You get lucky with any serve rolls for daggers? Maybe it was a sign. I can I just not catch this guy? Oh, whatever. Can we play the same class over and over? I feel like whenever I play alts, I never get to the point of mastery on them, but I like mastering a spec, or a class, and having 3 different specs on a class is like more than enough for me. What the? Someone else just beat that boss. Did I get credit for that? I think I did. Yeah, I did not. Oh. But I could steal it from him. Or not steal it, but like I could just get credit for fun. Nice. Try mastering. Getting to a point where like rank 1 of the spec in keys, rank 1 of the spec in PvP, rank 1 of the specs in raid. And by raid I mean like Warcraft logs, that kind of a thing. Getting 100 parses. That kind of stuff. I don't know. That's what I don't like to. I feel like all my alts, I get them to like, my best alts get to like the like 90 percentile level, but most of the time they're like in the blue level, like 70% or something. Oh, I've never seen these before. These are the schools of fish for one of the achievements. That changes changing my spec. Currently, no, I don't think so. I think I'm gonna stick with serve for high pushing, but oh, that's like not a school. Yeah, I haven't done Abyss Anglers or the Void Rituals yet. Yeah, this is the first time I've like gone to do some of this content. I did a lot of the other one, the ritual site one. I have basically that one mostly done. You need to hit renown 8 with it. I'm renown 4. That's like the last one, and then there's one to do it as a group on the hardest difficulty, which I'll try and get at some point, but I was mainly doing it alone, so I'm missing the group ones, and then I'm missing the renown 8 one, which is just do it a bunch of times. The game itself pushing people to play meta mostly. For example, right now fizz comps are common. Have I checked on walks? Yeah, he's pretty sad. What is this? I don't know. He's a little sad right now. I've put 16% nerf to Outlaw. He doesn't really like Outlaw much anyway. He was complaining about Outlaw more than normal, but all expansion he's been playing more Sin and Sub. And this was the first time I've ever seen him like, I don't know, I feel like I finally saw him happy in keys. He's usually really quiet, but he was like genuinely just like enjoying stuff and speaking up about like optimizing his damage. Usually a Sin and Sub, he just stays quiet. Like he's just like, yeah, funnel's good for Sin. If you pull around my cooldowns for Sub, it's good. And then he says nothing for like 30 minutes. But for Outlaw, he was like going in about like, hey, we should change this pull because I can do a lot more if we do this and that. Or like, you should change this. And he's like inputting more. And he was excited to play. He was, he's been pugging not with our team like all week because we played Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, but he was playing like past that with other groups. And normally he logs off outside of our team. And then also, he doesn't play too much outside of our team sessions normally, but he was playing so much that his fingers were hurting. And he was like, I haven't hurt my fingers while I was playing since last expansion when he really liked Outlaw. So I guess that's how much he liked Outlaw. And now I think he's probably kind of sad. I think he's just going back Sin based on the changes. There's a chance something was mathed incorrectly, but he thinks the nerfs are so big that he will not be able to play Outlaw anymore. I'm gonna be on par with Survival. I think Survival is still generally better. I want to end this instantly. I want to test something with my camera. Did they mess up one of my Seavers? There's one that they deleted when they made it. Okay, no, it's still good. Also, I'm going to assist my pet. I think that's why I'm not centered. I think BM's going to take Survival. Currently, no. But we'll see. There's so many 16 sky reaches. I don't know. Getting a lot of love. Yeah, I do think it's still a really good time to be a hunter in general right now. A lot of good things happening overall. Don't like the buffs. I might have them pasted still. They're just on the front page of Wowhead right now. I don't, but I recently sent them in my group chat, so let me just get them. You got. Yeah, monks are good. Warriors are good. I kind of feel like... I wonder if like what the most optimal phys comp is right now. I gotten 100. Discover 10 ancient relics. Right, warrior. I think it's probably brew, feral, rest of shaman, arms, and then hunter, rogue. I think at that point you would go rogue because you already have lust. The big draw of the hunter is it's a good lust class, but if you already put a shaman in there, probably rogue. Although serve is pretty good with that comp too. Yeah, I made my monk. All right, we'll see. What 16s do you have so far? You need Skyreach, Spire, and Nexus. You queue a serve and then go MM. That is a good way to get invited. But I will say you can get blacklisted for doing stuff like that. Like people will remember that you did that. And if you ever troll and you do that, they'll be extra mad at you. But as long as you play well, you'll be fine. Outlaw's gonna be quite a bit weaker. I think they're saying like 16% weaker or something like that. Like Wax is just like, I guess I'm Sin. That's what he typed in the group chat. The Sin rogue now. Yeah, blacklist people better quit. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you play all the time, so you can just do your thing. Your Banisher's cousin. That is a good strat. You could just say you know someone who's a streamer or whatever. I've also seen people just pretend to be me in general. Like an unlinked account or something. Don't know how successful that is, but I've been linked pictures of people being like someone hosting a group with like my name or something. And sheesh, new hunter name. Branders? That's my Delve alt. The nerf's unholy? I haven't seen the numbers there. I only looked for anything that's relevant to my main comp. Nice, 25 schools in one go. Do I not have this one achievement to get a bunch of treasure yet? I don't know why. %? Okay, that sounds wrong. I don't have any proof, but it seems wrong. 2% and 7.
I feel like a child.
Okay, let's go for these last couple. Depth grease.
Such a helpful young soldier.
Items to buy. And get the reinforced joints.
I'll just stay here and rest my bones. It is Akilzon's favor. May Akilzon bear you on her wings. Akilzon's winds brought you.
Is my character broken?
Good to see you again. Such a helpful young
Hmm.
soldier.
I don't have a target.
Oh, Atalotech. I think messed up what I was trying to do. I was trying to escape the anglers, but it didn't actually do that. I reached the other place that you can't enter yet, and then got kicked out that way.
Sit down with me. Let me tell you a story from my day. Oraka young Hashura.
I think this achievement's bugged for me.
And rest my bones. Sit down with me. Let me tell you a story from my day.
Serve off heart bomb being your top damage is much more fun than the serve now. I also miss bomb oriented serve. Oh, a bunch of people on Reddit have the same problem as me.
The Loa are back. I feel like a child again.
I think explosive shall be played. For Scent, yes. For Dark Ranger, I think no still. Here's Master, yes. Yes, it's our best stat. Serve and BM have Master as their best stat.
We greet you.
Lesser manifestations escape from the rift. Send them back where they belong.
Doing the move now. I will probably still be playing survival, but we'll see.
I don't have a target.
And a pit 16. Nice. After the enhanced changes, I think it puts it into a potential spot for a melee comp at this point.
I need to target something first.
The Tortolans offered us meals to help with the refugees. Mind checking if it be edible?
Akilzon's winds brought you to me.
Nice.
May Akilzon bear you on her wings.
It worked.
I'm listening, my friend. I thought I'd know.
I was talking about the Guardian changes. Essentially, their burst got hurt a lot, but their passive damage got buffed. So, like, hey, Gilbert, thanks for the sub. their passive damage got buffed enough where he says his overall is probably going to be about the same. But his burst is a lot weaker, and so that'll hurt us. Also, first pull of every dungeon is going to be a lot weaker for him. But outside of that, like, his general damage should be about the same, he said. Like, kind of a generic, like, neutral but less burst, which is bad for like amps. Like any boss with the damage amp you could think of, he's now worse at it. Is that MM buffs? Yeah. Oh, there is no thing yet. I can make a difference? Not really, because they also buffed BM. He lost burst. Now I need more. I need to be MM now. Yeah, I mean, anytime you get buffed, it's just good. It's a good change in general. Anyone who was a BM main or an MM main is just happy. Both of them got buffed. And then serve is probably still best, but we'll see.
Good to see you again. The law of victory keep their eye on ya. Blessings of the Lord be upon ya.
Every MM main swapped? Every single one? I think that's false. There are many, many, many viewers in my chat that only play BM or MM. I can think of 2 off the top of my head that are probably still in here. And then there's also you, PSC.
It is Akilzon's favored. Oraka young Hashura.
Any MM doing... there's also one in here. Here, let me find them. There's a viewer named Zoom Central. And I forget his character's name. Yo, Network Isaac, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Like 5 people. I mean, I guess. I don't know.
Good to see you again. Such a helpful young soldier.
Basically, I often wonder why you play WoW, to be honest, because I feel like all it does is get you very upset. but I know you love it because you play it so much. Like I know you love this game, especially when Hunter's good. Specifically MM. You're a big MM guy. Let's get any married man. Huh. That fish is annoying to catch. What do I suggest for your third craft? Do you have dagger and cloak? You probably want to sim that one. So at that point, you just craft whatever is your biggest upgrade. Another dagger might be worth it, but that's a question where like it really depends on every single piece of item that you have on, and then I think only a sim's gonna know the answer at that point. You already did the 2 crafts that I would highly recommend first. I would say explore like belt, boots, see if they're upgrades. Offhand could be an upgrade. Will MM be better than serve? Probably not. I think if anything, it would be BM would be better than serve, but I still think serve's probably better. What's for Azure to make a YouTube video? Yeah. My current thoughts are serve still does 9% more prio. In terms of overall throughput, BM's like 3% ahead potentially, but that's not accounting for the prio gain. And prio is pretty important. And then MMDR is simming to be the best right now, but I think headshot is overvalued, and I would probably just go with BM at that point. And combo is best for serve. Depends on everything else you own. It's different person to person, so you might have to sim it. For me, it's like the Magister's Terrace ring. Or no, it's the Paladin's ring and I think it was the Bellerin ring is the other one for me. Agathar. There's a point where you get DRs into mastery, and I think that is when you would want to swap to potentially statting into something else. Oh. There a big difference between BMDR and PL? It's small. DR is just better. Not only is it better in terms of damage and damage profile, but it's also tankier. And so if you're seriously pushing on BM and you care to min-max, I would say stick to BMDR, but the difference is small. Like MMDR is the most efficient spec, but that's only because of, I don't know, I feel like headshots swing that. I would recommend BM over it if you're playing range only. And then Serve still has a bunch of prio. But BMDR, so you asked about BMDR and BMPL. BMDR is going to be 6% more efficient. Have any interest in making hunter guides? I have in the past, but I think Azure does such a good job that I just leave it to him. And he recently branched out into video content. That's what I was gonna do if I was gonna do content like this. So kind of got it down. I had a BMDR guide last year that people liked, but it came out kind of late. Yeah. So many achievements for this Anglerthus stuff. Let's see, I think I need to kill one more rare. I could just like camp that guy. For this one, I can get this one done. Share the same brain. It would just be very similar. He's right. Like the only difference is I was told that people were struggling to understand some of the stuff that he had in his last guide, and so that's why I made my DRBM guide. I think it helped a lot, but it was kind of late in the season.
I'm listening, my friend.
What's this last one I need to get?
And rest my bones.
Oh, 500 fish. Okay, that one's gonna be a little bit. What does that upgrade even do? So I can catch new guys, and then this is faster speed.
Arrow of victory, keep their eye on ya.
So 250 stuff on the floor, 250 schools. Get that upgrade. This is gonna be really annoying to get. I'm sure there's some way to get it easier, but honestly, not that many upgrades left or achievements.
It is Akilzon's favorite.
This guy has 80 stacks. All right, let's mess with this guy. This guy too far. What's this? I think I'm aiming right into him. There we go. This guy's juking me. Nice. An achievement to just go in there and solo a mythic boss and then leave. And this one's from catching 500 fish. We'll get that one at some point. One kind of annoying thing with this type of singler thing is like when you harpoon something in, you can actually hit it a second time before it reaches you because it like lunges at you, which is like a cool feature, but like you have to be like constantly moving or you like waste shots sometimes. Like as soon as I catch one, I gotta like sweep a little bit or it'll like block my next shot. Then you have to like aim while you're moving. It's kind of fun, but I could like grab some crabs too. This is no daily or weekly limit. Yeah, that's true. It would suck if there was like a key to get in or something. Nice, I needed this guy. We got the deep whelk. There's another like little dude I need to find somewhere. There's just two of them. Thorny seahorse and a bile jelly. I think I see one. No, that's a bubble. Also, I kind of like this event so far. Oh, there's a bile jelly. No. Let me out of here. I want to grab your jelly. Nice. All right. And you get like 250 treasures and like 500 fish or something, and then a seahorse. And there's an achievement to get like 1,000,000 points, and I think I'll put that off for another day. Unless someone tells me like it's a good strat for it. I'll leave that achievement for you later. I'll get all the others. I think all the others seem pretty chill.
The Loa are back. I feel like a child again. Ah, it is Akilzon's favorite.
Two target cleave for survival is really broken. Yeah, I mean, if you can get to 3 targets, it's like this.
Orakayam Hasura.
Yeah, I typed for you. In case your English is bad at listening too. But so you like translate it easier. But they removed our cooldown called Call of the Wild, and that was the reason you used to do it. So yeah, no problem. Craft for survival, you want offhand first? Well, it's not offhand first. You typically craft a main hand first, but your bis is an offhand. Like the dagger that you craft for survival, you'll swap it to your offhand whenever you get a better dagger. But it's still your bis regardless. You just move it. Have 2 daggers, at least 1. I would say it's better to like bonus roll the other dagger. Hey, Walks. Thanks for the raid.
I need a target.
Any of the changes make the other 2 specs meta? No, it does not change anything. Yeah, I think survival's still the best. The others are just way closer now, which is good for us. Yeah, have a good stream. Thank you, thank you. I'm just like collecting stuff for the rest of the night. Like going for achievements and mounts and whatnot. Welcome everyone. Oh, sorry, I muted myself. Your best dagger is Skyreach. The thing is you can't roll a dagger twice without getting every item once. So I would say like once you get the Skyreach dagger, you can do a couple things. I'm assuming you don't raid. And so you could go Nexus Point and get the other dagger, but I would probably craft the other one. So I would like get the Skyreach dagger as your main hand and then craft the other one. Get the dagger first roll. Yeah, but to get it a second time, you have to loot every item in the loot table, right? Yeah, the second time? So the way bonus rolling works, like it removes it from the loot table. So if you wanted 2 of the same dagger, you'd have to bonus roll Skyreach like 8 times or something. However many items there are.
I don't have a target.
How to open your offhand? Yeah, that's Biss having that. Crafted offhand and then Skyreach main hand. Does this one not spawn in the town maybe? Let's go here and do this world quest. Maybe it'll show up.
Twilight's blade are hiding out at Speaker's wrist. Show them how a Hashura protects Zulaman.
Have a target.
You're 8 points away, Cave. Yo, congrats on your pit then. Sounds like it went well. You get 10 more seconds of Belrun. Yes. I was thinking about that earlier. I didn't do any sims. You could figure out that answer pretty easy though. You just do a 40-second sim for per PM. My assumption is it's a lot better. For the BM angle, I'm gonna stick with save. For now. I think my group prio, or the prio is really good in my group still. In the single target. Doesn't BM get single target? BM has, I think, the worst single target out of all three of them in the key build. EPN's gonna be a lot better on Bellerin. Yeah, I mean the 40 seconds is very good. I lose damage to moving. Yeah, there were definitely some RNG sets as MM where you would do like absurd damage if you never had to move. But you typically didn't lose too much damage as MM if you played it right. Because like you had enough instant globals to move around. I haven't played it with the new MM. We haven't recleared Bellerin yet. Because we just extended. But at least with the old MM, I never had to
Now there are fewer twice.
really cancel an aim shot, at least in the egg phase. If I ever did, I knew I misplayed. Because you could pretty much... I think there was only a couple variations where I would definitely have to cancel one. But like, if you just play in your rapid fires, your chakram, and your lock and load properly...
We fight for their money. All of them. Loa keep you safe. I fight for Zulaman. For Zul'Shara, may you always find victory. Greetings, Aki.
Oh, I see. Okay. I'm actually gonna do an alt key now. Chat. Gonna go on Windwalker. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, I think, beforehand, but Windwalker and a key. What's up, Kate? Let's do a key. I think it's full, the group I'm in. Much the new CMM. Oh. Yeah, something that was really nice was the precise shot stuff before, and that's gone. Alright, I am porting to Magisters. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, but I'll be back. Alright. Of course I'll be back. Yeah. I just like leave the stream going and AFK for a year. Would Twitch just like shut down my stream eventually? I just left it for a year. We have to sim that? Sim what? Oh, the 1 year stream. Yeah, I think on my reclear because of the BM buff, I probably am gonna play BM for everything. It'd be more optimal to play MM for like dragons and paladins, but I think I'll be fine as this BM on everything still. 16 to 17, some Magistrate Series for the last boss. Wait, are people dying or are people missing soaks? It's sorry to click this summoning portal because it's like in the food. Oh, dying to damage. I see. You've seen Mistweaver and Resto Druid able to heal it. Resto Shaman's really good too. Do you think BM will beat out Serve and Raid now? Not really. Hey, Resta. ES buff for MM seems pointless. Well, you take it for one of the hero talents, Cape, and that one got a much bigger buff because you take it. It got like 7% for Scent. And it's like a 4.9% buff for the Dark Ranger one. So like it like evened out the hero talents essentially. The MM Discord says it still sucks. Sure, but it's what you want from Sentinel. Like imagine they just buffed Sentinel survival like 1% this week, and then next week they buffed it 1% until they were even, you know? It seems like that's what they're trying to do. They just wanted to like nudge them together a smidge. 6% buff. No, but I think you're misunderstanding. Like, if they just buffed it 6% and it went like, I don't know. I think they don't want to over buff something and they want to small buff things. All right, so 6 weeks with what I just said would be what you would need, and they're just gonna do that until. Like all they did is they buffed Scent like 2% relative to Dark Ranger, which wasn't enough, but there's some people who only play Scent MM, and now those people feel less bad. Yes. Oh wait, I think BM will beat up. Oh, I think I saw that one. Wasn't BMDR had called the Wild and Barb Shot, reducing the cooldown of Bestial? Yeah, they made every class so much simpler, so that like
Terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the
you don't have to think about that stuff anymore.
Cynosure of Twilight.
Hello.
Let's see. Oh, hi, Bench. If you want to just like chill and your stream, you don't have to be in disc.
What do you say, Sneeze?
I was just saying, if you wanted to just like chill with your stream, it's all good. You don't have to join.
That's all good. Hello. I'm here to
Hello.
game.
Hell yeah, dude. I was just looking over your route. I was like trying to make sure I caught everything, but we'll see.
I'm scared.
All right, it's bang. Let's do it.
Nice.
Do you see they nerfed Baird a little bit, dude?
5,
Yeah,
4,
you're way less
Okay.
bursty.
2.
Yeah, what the
One.
heck?
I believe they did that to you.
Banjo, can you
5,
chi burst
Tell,
through?
uh,
Or are we gonna lust first pull or
3,
no?
I don't have chi burst, says
One.
Windwalker.
The terrace
Alright.
holds what
Oh,
we
yeah.
require to gain entry
So
to
just
the
less
I got a
second.
Puzzy B real quick.
Cynosure of
Tragic. Here we go.
Ooh, same.
Pub. I'm gonna roar here in a second. Congrats on your kill, Bench.
Thank you.
Hey, dude. That's sick.
That boss was cool.
Yeah, it looks like a really cool boss. I'll have incline for this here.
The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before.
Oh.
Your boy. Nice stun. Just tag this guy here. Just follow me here. Might have to bait it here on the side. Might Banshee just want to bait over on the like on the right or something?
Yeah, we like to bait our fire here and then move to the wall.
Okay. Move left there. Does he do it again? We just go back or something? Or... Oh, I see. Just do it again?
Yeah.
Bait him left over here. Or right. Okay, okay. Nice. Hopefully I can be quick and get tag these two guys.
But we can't afford
If they're bad
so-
Pat, you can fight this guy
It's
alone
bad
for a
Pat.
bit.
Yeah, they're bad Pat, so. And then just get them on the way around.
Yeah. This guy lives a while, so you can get them whenever.
Yeah. Oh, they come back around. I'm gonna tag him. One might jump or something, right? So just careful. Is it everything on the right? Or is it just the guy on the right? Like close?
It's just the pyro with the boss.
Fire the boss, right? Okay. Yeah, I'll have him and stuff, so.
Wait, we're doing pyro with the boss.
Yeah, you can kill it first. We'll have enough time where you can if you want. I think.
Is that,
kill it
the,
first
is, that
and
the, is that the guy that does ignition?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's a little scary, but alright, sounds good. I mean, the boss doesn't do too much, I guess.
Were you saying, Bench, we could kill it first and then chain it or something?
Yeah,
Or,
you could kill the
Maybe,
pyro if you want.
yeah, maybe we
Okay.
can just like do one ignition and then second one we can chain
Sure.
the boss. or
I've got
something.
incarnate.
It's left. Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry.
it's all good.
Is there one here on the right?
No, it's just he's in this pack over here.
Oh, I see. There we go. I got him.
Watch your health when the worms explode.
Holy.
Nice, that's good. Thank you. Okay, next.
Alright, and are we now chaining the boss? We can, I think.
We can, yeah.
All students must follow policy. Policy demands
Use an external here.
Oh, okay. Time. That was. Jeez, that just a one shot me? Stuck here. Trying to move a little bit. Damn, that was scary as fuck.
compliance is not optional.
Can you just be out in the open like this? Like when we do the soaks here?
Yeah, if you put him near a wall, he'll spawn less. So just like
Okay.
where you are, like yeah,
Like right here?
yeah, this is good. And then watch this pack. We don't want to pull it.
Where? Which other one on the right behind us? you mean?
Yeah,
Yeah, I got you. I'll soak here, this one, these two. I'll soak like left side here. Oh, I get the right one side though. I'm gonna like let him knock me out of this little corner. I have bark up, should be safe. I can hope to God.
Compliance is not optional.
He's gonna fucking do big slam here. Gonna go towards the middle. Should I bark up for this next? No.
Policy demands compliance.
Nice.
Proceeding with independence. Refuse.
Oh shit.
Please stand by.
I need help. I need help soak game.
Distraction terminated.
No way.
Ah shit.
Resume disciplinary measures.
Keep sitting up there, yeah.
Is not optional. Suppressive measures necessary. Enjoy detainment. Policy demands compliance.
Arms buffs are big. They're like, I think both. I think Fury got buffed more. But the arm buffs are good for them.
If I get into a wall, fuck. Scum bum. I'll go like close side to the odds here.
Policy demands compliance. Proceeding with impairment.
Oh, we pulled.
Wait, see something over there? Let's try to kill the walls. Step kill the walls.
Demands compliance.
Ah, shit.
It's got a Drake shield. Can you purge it?
Yeah.
I got it.
You just gotta try to kill the walls, I think. The shield.
Can you purge it again?
I got it.
Nice.
Kill boss, please.
Oh,
Brutal.
Damn.
Tragedy.
How did
Okay.
6 die? Is it an orb?
Sucked orbs.
No, yeah, just didn't have anything for him.
it's just a big dot.
I don't know
Kinda
why
scary.
I got fucking clapped right at the start too. Like everything, all the other ones are good. You just go on 17. What do you want?
Do 17 or do different 18?
Yeah.
Yep. Sounds good.
How do I? Oh, what to abandon?
I'm down with whatever. Oh, I have a vault to take.
Ah,
Oh my god.
there you go. Pick that up.
I don't know what's in there. Unfortunate. You like to see the buffs across the board? Yeah, there's a lot of buffs. There was some slight reworks. Like, I know Outlaw got nerfed, but also buffed. And it ended up being like more of a nerf, but at least if they're doing a nerf, they're doing like,
I don't really care. Who was that? Your key 6?
what's it called?
Yeah, okay.
Now I'm down with the 17 Magisters.
Yeah, I mean since we're already here, might as well just do it.
It's in my vault. Good cloak. Good weapon. I think I already have a weapon though. You.
It's on my Bansher's back.
Hope you got a good chest or a good vault.
I got myth shoulders I might take, and then there's myth cloak I might take.
Ah, shit. Okay. Got some options. That's good.
I want the cloak solely for
Lock level?
crests. I can get any shoulder, doesn't really matter. But this is good Windwalker cloak.
I will do my duty. Good health to you.
Fresh feast.
We love that.
Oh yeah.
In unity, find strength.
Oh, I need to get, what's it called? Need crusts. Need 30 crusts. Yeah, slight upgrade on the cloak. Nice.
Ooh, cloak angle. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah. Is the cloak my hunter wants, but it'd be good.
All right. Let's blast. Probably don't need to repair. It's probably all right.
famous last words.
5,
Yeah, exactly. Right.
3, 2, 1.
It's good to get this like
5,
practice on
4,
these rounds because
3, 2.
once we start going
1.
higher, we're like the route that I was using before is not gonna work.
The cynosure
Oh,
of
puzzle box. Oh. Oh, right here. Right on. Okay. Look, it's almost the other day. Bench.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. He's back in. He's like been running with like noob a bunch and stuff. It's cool.
It's a throwback.
Yeah, dude.
Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guards.
The roll this. Next fixed him.
Don't know. Oh, damn it.
Oh, you're gonna reflect?
Yeah.
Shoot.
Sorry about that.
I saw that.
Maybe better path?
I've missed this library.
Yeah.
Come on. I did it, maybe?
Yeah.
Okay. Whew, I thought that was gonna chain. You do end up getting the worms on the right though at some point, right, Bench?
Yeah, later in the fight. Cause like,
Yeah, okay.
yeah, you just do the one pyro and pull, and then that's for the first like with like one of the later damage jams. You can get the worms and do big dam.
Oh, okay, cool.
You'll go no further, Umbrick.
Key box, puzzle
These new
box.
defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be detained. The construct ahead is heightening Rama's spellwork. Destroy it.
Alright, if we want to chain the boss, we can.
All students must follow policy. Violence is not optional.
I wonder if like a pyro boss went off at the same time as that or some shit.
Proceeding with independence. Enjoy detaining.
That could have been it. Cause you did take a lot more damage than I think you should have.
Yeah, 100%. It just like 100 to 0 me, and I feel like I had Bark up too, cause no, anyways. But
Proceeding with imperatives.
this is where the boss come out on this one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
So,
2 puddles and then
puddles,
this. And every time you get the second one, you just kind of book it into a corner.
Resume disciplinary measures. Policy demands compliance. Suppressive measures necessary. Enjoy detainment. Policy demands compliance.
After this
When
one,
do
you're going to a wall.
When do we
Yeah.
pull the worms?
It would have been right before this, but we can get them after too. There's gonna be another burn at the end.
Okay. Well, can I get him here?
You can,
No,
but yeah,
okay.
you just want them for the, yeah.
I'll be left side here.
Hey, oh, we pulled.
Ah, I did. Sorry.
We got him. Weapons. I can't get over to the right over there. That suck.
Compliance is not optional.
Use an external for this. You guys can. Nice.
With imperatives. Enjoy detainment.
I'm gonna eat this one raw here.
Compliance.
Oh yeah, I'm killing.
Proceeding with imperatives. Refueling. Please stand by.
You kill him, really?
Yeah. Yeah, so much faster this time with everyone alive.
Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna tag this left flank and then.
It's on next reset, yeah.
Why did I not get all of them? Weird. And it's just these three, right?
We also pulled these guys.
This Magister, yeah, okay. Let me just drop this down quick. We need a kick on that fall. Fuck. Let's try it. I'll get next on Magister here. So, oh, no. 6 gonna kick next.
Yeah.
You good, Snooze? You want SLT or something?
No, I'm good, I'm good.
Okay.
Beam just went down. I get this kick.
Sorry.
That. Yeah, you're good. Should die. I'll have ink on here for this next one. Kill it. Oh, nice. Did you reflect that?
I used it on the clave. I don't know if the.
Okay. Puzzle box ripped away.
Wait, you need these guys.
Which
These
guys?
worms.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Forgot some worms. Wormies. Zoom. I'm zooming.
I'm gonna do a lot of damage here whenever you group.
I'm gonna try to chain the other. Do you wanna CC the one Magister over there?
I think I'm gonna just nuke this one, and you can just chain in.
Okay. I'm just LOS back here for a second, so it comes in.
Right, the first Magister is dead.
Is dead. I'll kick you. 6 next. Bench next. Bench the glue. Right there. I'm gonna kick. 6 next. We kill this magic so we can just keep going, man. Oh, it's everything's done. Never mind. We chain this guy or no? Do you want to just kill him?
We should. You can chain to this next pack.
And when it dies, you can go to the next.
Yeah.
He's so low.
Always getting another glaive off. Tragic.
It's so sad.
I'm not having fun.
Can we chain it to the last pack, you think, or what?
Yeah, normally we have here for this. We're a little fast. But you can go if you want. We'll blast it.
Yeah, I'd go. I have full dance.
Okay.
Bench stole a crystal, so.
Oh, yeah.
Bench stole a what? A crystal?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some crystals that give you the same buff as the worms.
Okay. Big dude.
Ooh, Shaw. Thanks for the raid. There's some late night alt keys.
I'm gonna pump this boss so hard.
In some Windwalker right now. For the alt keys, thank you.
I need a little drink before boss.
Okay.
Press on the 4K, thank you. Yeah, that was first NA 4K, I think. By a little bit.
Bro, where's my food?
Good timing on less.
Yeah.
Just let me know when you can.
I can't find my food.
Okay, well, I gotta put that. Oh, right. Okay.
Alright, we going.
We're going.
I'll take care of these shields.
We kill boss.
Good luck.
Does somebody else have food there that can trade you, maybe?
Dude,
Yeah.
the last
I could,
patch.
oh
was
wait, I
super
could just
obnoxious.
I could put like a feast down for you.
Alright.
Yeah, you could. No, dude, the last patch they made it so like food and
Oh,
water.
I trolled.
Oh shit.
I got you.
Yeah, they made it like food and water are separate now. It's like really stupid.
I'm gonna clear
Sounds
first.
dusty.
Yep.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ask for some
I'll
advice.
clear first.
Your main is a mage. You want an alt? That's a good choice.
You're good to clear whenever.
Dispel.
You should purge. Use my diet.
Oh, good call.
What was that? You're getting cranked, dude. Okay, clear.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Paladin, Warrior, Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter is like super meta. I think probably even after those changes coming in for them. You like Mage? They're kind of similar too because you could play like another range spec there. But Paladin, Warrior are both good. Warrior's getting big buffs, and so Warrior's gonna be very powerful. And Ret's already pretty decent. It's got like a good damage profile in general. Purge.
Five, 4, 3,
Nope, nope, nope.
1.
Oh, dude, wow.
I potted.
So close. Damn. The hot toddy.
Help me remove the wards around the Sinister.
If I trade, yeah, he was out of mana or something. You can drink while you're siphoning.
No way. Okay. Good comms.
Sick. We just need a few kicks on this guy. I gotta wait for him to spawn here. We're gonna drag it all the way up into the big dude.
I think with the new upcoming buffs, MM will be a lot better. I mean, MM is going to be better. BM and MM are both getting like kind of similar buffs from my understanding. I think they're both like around the same percent or so.
We got a king to kick here in this. I'll get this. You get next 6. I'll get next.
Old hand. Oh, I would. Yeah, that's. I wouldn't use that one. If it's not in the title, it's probably not up to date.
This pat with the other void tier, right? Yeah.
I got the lagging void terror.
Oh, no, they won't get me.
Oh.
I don't have a mark on this. Okay, I get. Okay.
Oh, I marked it green and then went for it.
Oh yeah, you go green. I get the unmarked one. Here.
Okay, okay.
That's chilling over here. I get
the one
this
that's casting. I got
yeah,
that
yeah,
one.
I get...
Like just casting.
Okay, okay.
I can get one as well.
I'll roar here on this one. Yeah, I'll roar.
He'll recast after.
Yep.
I can get the recast.
Okay. Done. Got a puzzle box real quick. Chain. I'll get Void Walker kicks. I can't get all of them, but I'll do my best. Just one person can get all the Void series, right?
Yeah, I can get this if you want. Also gotta die.
Yeah, 6 and I will get Void Walker then. Can you get next Void Walker 6?
Yeah. I just die. Okay.
No, yeah, that's chill.
Pack leader is the left side of the BM tree. Rolling in high end plus. It's really good in raid, but you lose like some AoE basically. Okay, I'll get the terror.
Yeah. I'm gonna roar here. Let's cast. I got one caster and those one. I'll get this one.
Treasure dead? I think it's like supposed to be neutral according to what Squish's napkin math. He's like looked at a log. It's like less burst though, which is kind of big. Less burst is really bad. Like their starting dungeon damage is so high right now. And that's what's going down. And then their burst damage on bosses is going down. And that's pretty important. But like their thrash damage was buffed to be about the same according to the logs you're looking at.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
Get a little too close there.
Literally last tick.
Yeah. Damn, I got the one right next to me. It's lovely. How's it be?
Back. I would say serve's still probably better.
Just cap toteming early.
Okay. I'll get the non-marked one. Then she get that one. I'm gonna drain this out.
And then we do need these.
Yeah, where's the little pat? Oh, they're coming down. They're just wait for him for a second.
I'll get the right one.
Okay, I'll get left.
Oh, can someone get green? Just got stunned. Yeah.
Did I almost miss the unmarked one? Is that what you stunned?
No, I got it.
Okay, thank you. Slightly scared here. Not for good. Oh. There's just the pack on the left, right? The
Everybody's talking.
Oh, I got.
Yeah, everyone's here.
Is it the side?
Which
It's
side
this
is the
one.
bench? Oh, this
It's
side?
it's the
Okay.
tyrant. Yeah. I'll get the terror.
Increase that thrash range.
No, that was just me being down. But yes, I mean that'd be cool. I could take that talent too. Fuck that shit.
Oh, I did not know that was a talent.
Yeah. 25% more range or something.
Yeah, we're skipping next, right?
Yeah,
we're
with the
just
gate.
lock it. I mean that route's pretty chill. Yeah. Not what I've seen it. No problem. Oh.
Saw that.
Oh my. Almost
Champion,
fell.
I know what to do. I'll need to attune the Cynosure to the Void Storm.
Alright, pretty good.
What?
I'll go like behind me. Okay.
Alright, what's the strat? Should I be behind you, Snooze?
I don't know.
I'll just be behind you.
At least we have somebody in like each quadrant. I think we're good. Need to spawn it. Okay.
Can you get that? Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm spawning. That's how you do it, man.
Yep.
I get it.
It is done. We have our way into the Void Storm. Let us inform Lorthamar.
Ew, Twitch video sucks.
I got him out.
Offer an
Oh shit.
apology.
Yeah, there you
Okay,
go.
nice.
Turning the stream. Did you hear something about Mark's improvements?
Cool.
Well, it did just get buffed.
18
Nice haircut, thank you.
Oh.
Got it earlier.
Nice, sir.
My SR's great.
Oh yeah, dude.
I hate it.
Is Zan? Oh, Zan said it'd be on in 20 minutes. Okay.
You can take
Oh,
my
we should be able
spot.
to see that. Yeah, yeah. Thanks for coming, Bench. I think Zan should be hopping on here pretty soon, so.
No problem. I think it's funny
Check
that
it
you
out,
have
dude.
two friends named Zan now.
Yeah, I know, right? I've told this Zan about the other Zan too before, and it's always very confusing. Yeah.
Yeah, they
Like,
should
when I'm talking about this
they should
Zan
play
and then, like,
together.
other- We did actually do a key together one time.
Ooh.
I like set it up, dude. Yeah, it was so funny. And I was like trying to talk to both of them.
You should call kicks. It's just like Zan, you're kicking.
We're just like both like, wait, what? But yeah, GG's. Sorry about that scuffy start on the 18, but
Ah, GG's, it was fun. I like
thanks.
I like
Thanks for
playing my
showing me
all.
the route and stuff. Yeah, dude.
No problem.
Have
See
a good
ya.
have a good stream, dude. Yeah.
Mhm.
Later.
That was fun. I don't really play my Windwalker too much. Fist of Fury does so much of my damage. It's crazy. You're using YouTube and it's very clear you can read everything. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so MM got like somewhere between like 4 and 5% damage. It's mostly like single target damage, except Scent. Scent got some AoE damage, but most people weren't playing Scent anyway. Our Dark Ranger got decent buffs. I just want so much. No, sometimes. So I have to use a different application to read both chats, and I'll only have that open randomly. I would say like maybe once a week I'll have both up, because a lot of times the YouTube chat's dead, and it makes reading chat a little awkward because it won't show like Twitch redemptions in that for some reason. So like if someone does like flash knee or whatever from the Twitch side, it doesn't show up in that application. And so I end up having to have both of them up anyway, and I don't know. Yeah, essentially, yeah, I only usually have that up like maybe once a week. The YouTube's mainly for good VODs. The VODs save permanently there, so if anyone wants to check my VOD for like, you know, what I did 3 months ago or something, whatever, it's all there. It's nice. All right, well, I think I'm gonna do more achievement stuff on my hunter for a little bit. What's my mouse out on? It's called Now QOL. You thought I was reading all the questions from the top left? No, no, no. That's a little hard for me to read with the application I have. It's all from. It looks completely normal. It just looks like regular Twitch chat on my end. The stuff up here is just for the VOD. Yeah. You got 4% buff too? Yes, yes, yes. Both got buffed. So if you're a BM or an MM main, I think you're very happy. I'm unsure if the if survival is still BIS. It has a lot more prio, which is really, really good. So we'll see. Right, I'm doing an achievement here. I have to like pick things. I have a 5% chance to proc something right now. I'm just like going through and grabbing all of these. But small? Yeah. It's only there for the VODs. You know, actually, let me see. I could make it a smidge bigger. Properties. Let me try this. Everything about that. Might be too big now, actually. And we'll see how that goes. I'll leave that up for a little bit. You can only read one message at a time with this current size. Only Twitch chat shows up. Both should show up here. I think if I also stream to like TikTok or whatever, like some other third platform, I think all chats would show up there. At least that's the way I set it up. How does this achievement work? 5% chance to charm my enemy. Let's go over here and fight some random mobs. They do? Nice. Were there class changes yesterday or something? There are class changes for next reset. Essentially, BM and MM kind of got like 4% buffs each. I think the MM one is slightly bigger, but it was more behind. And it wasn't like a meaningful buff for MM. Like they buffed all the bad abilities, but they buffed them by a lot. And so, yeah, that's just where we are now. I have an idea. Let me turn Prey on maybe. Actually, no, that's a bad idea. Actually, no, that's a good idea. I think if I turn Prey on, I can fight mobs that have more health. Which might be good. Steady shot's gonna one-shot critters? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't turn Prey on. Their survival's a range spec again? Not really. I actually specifically like having a melee kick option. So this is good. Why do you have a 3-minute ad that refreshed 3 times? I don't know. I like variety, so I'm a huge fan of having like melee and range. Like I would love to have 5 specs on Hunter, somehow have a tank and a healer. That way I could like flex more different like roles without having to swap characters. Not because I really want a tank and a healer hunter, but it's just cool to have your main being able to swap. I think hunter falls behind because it brings less compared to other melee. Well, Lura is a fight where if you were going to bring a singular hunter, I think you want 1 survival. And if you were going to bring 2 hunters to Lura, the last boss, you would bring 2 survival hunters. Like, the best form of hunter right now is serve on that fight, which is really nice. And if you were range and you had the exact same profile, sure, but it is nice. And it brings a lot that, like, it's a very tanky melee right now. So it's a very nice one to have, just in general. What do I play besides Hunter? These are the classes that I play. I would say I play Hunter like 50% of the time, according to this. But I played a lot of classes and yeah. Very is a strong word. Very tanky. We're like 3rd or 4th tankiest spec in the game. I love melee classes. Yeah. I play a lot of melee. I don't actually play a lot of range besides Hunter. The cool thing about Hunter is like you only really have one like true range spec. Like BM's kind of a fake range spec, you know? Like you're basically a ranged melee. And then survival is just a melee spec. And then MM's like an actual like range spec. So you have really good variety there. And it's probably the only less tanky melee. Enhance, Rogue, Monk. Don't know enough about current Feral, but historically Feral. Those are all squishier. I think the only specs tankier would be Warrior and DK. Like Warrior DK. And then Havoc's like, depending on the scenario, squishier. If you're pushing high keys, we're tankier than Havoc's, but if it's like a weird rot fight, there's no way Rogue is squishier than Serve. Ask Walks. I think Rogue is guaranteed squishier than Hunter. At least from my group. I don't know what's happening, but Serve is like one of the tankiest specs in the game. Like I would say like Warrior and DK are tankier, but that might just be it. Like I don't know what else. What else is there? Does not stack verse? It does not stack verse. Brett? I don't know. I don't know about Rhett. I want to say generally I'm tankier than Rhett. I feel like when we were playing with Yoda, he would be the one that was most scared. That one could go either way. Maybe we're like tied. Does BM pass serve at the buffs? I don't think so. At least in like in the keys that I do. It might if you're like hooking random keys and all they care about is like AoE damage. Because BM does more AoE now. But yeah. If you take everything into account, like the whole key, serve should still be better, I believe. But we'll see. I'm going to be playing a lot of all three, so we'll get data. The most fun melee class? Like right now? Outlaw was looking really fun. They just nerfed it though, but that spec was looking really cool. I was about to make I was gonna level my rogue this weekend and play Outlaw, but I think I'm no longer doing that because the nerfs make it so like I was only gonna play it because it was fun and strong. I want like a strong alt. Serves pretty fun. Windwalker feels pretty fun.
Kill for me.
Oh.
Tap that target.
Decimus Maximus? Yes, on YouTube. Oh, where's the wrong macro? Also Sin's best. Yeah, I think Sin's best right now. Walks might still play Outlaw based on like how we play. We're thinking Outlaw might be better for our group still.
Want to hear a story? It'll only take
Am I doing praise? There's achievements to do praise, essentially. That's it. I'm just like doing some collecting stuff. I haven't done like any collecting stuff all tier because I was like pushing keys so much and prograding. But we killed a boss. And we hit 4K. And got result 21. So we're kind of like taking a couple days break. How many achievement points do I have? I have 44K right now. But I haven't done much from this expansion, so I'm catching up and doing a lot of it. I have 88 of the midnight stuff. I got nerfed? Yes, like somewhere around like 7%. I don't know. I've seen like a bunch of numbers thrown out. I think it's somewhere around like 7% for keys. From my understanding of all the messages I've been reading.
The scurrying rat has stopped to catch its breath. Eviscerate it.
Yeah, I gotta get like my rep with the prey people up, and I still have to do like every prey enemy once or something. You just play Outlaw, but you need to find a fun strong alt. Oh, gotcha. What have I heard is really fun lately? I mean, I really like Serve right now. It's also kind of like Rogue because I don't know. You play 2 daggers. I mean, it's not a lot like Rogue, but Just the fact that you play 2 daggers feels kind of roguey. I would say like rat feels more like rogue, to be honest. There's combo points and stuff. Yeah. The hunt achievements are also... I don't know if they fixed this yet either, but doing a nightmare prey doesn't give you the achievement points for doing like the lower difficulty ones. So I think at some point I'm going to have to do like every prey on every difficulty as well, which will take a very long time. So like you would assume that like doing nightmare trickles down and gives you all 3, but that's not how it works. Did some Ret Holy Keys tonight. It was very fun. Yeah, I think if you really like Rogue, you could try Ret. It has a combo point system, and it feels pretty fun to play. They just buffed Warrior a lot, and I'm usually a pretty big fan of Fury. Arms is hit or miss depending on like what kind of iteration it is. I don't really know what the current Arms feels like, but Fury is pretty fun as a melee. I haven't played either of the DK Spec expansions, so I don't know what they're like right now. I think alt helps for the ones a week. Yeah. Enjoy Windwalker. Yeah. My favorite alt right now is my monk. I like all 3 monk specs a lot. I've been playing Brew, Mistweaver, and Windwalker a lot, and I think they're all very fun. And they have good iterations right now. Considered play with a one-handed sword. It can. It will do less damage. Double dagger is 0.5% more than one dagger. Like each dagger that you have over the sword is like 0.5% damage.
They'll direct you on the best ways of routing the remaining Twilight Blade.
Are we going back to PM? I'm not. You can if you want. Warrior sounds fun. Yeah, Arms is kind of slow paced. It's like kind of like how it's not really like Sin, but I would say like it's slow paced like Sin. But Fury is really fast paced, kind of like Outlaw. You might like Fury if you like Outlaw. Very different rotationally, but if you like button smashing and stuff, that might be a good angle for you. I feel like I have like no odds of getting this. I need to read this. Hello is a fire. Plus you with a 5% chance to charm your enemy for 5 seconds. Maybe I'm just constantly low rolling or something. Let me try this. I'll make myself weaker so I don't like one-shot things. Maybe I can hit them more. I just have a target dummy. Windwalker's button mash too. Yes, but it's a little more... I would say Windwalker's kind of button mashy. It feels kind of like sub rogue, maybe. Like it has charges of its cooldown. And it kind of feels like sub in that regard. You might like Moonwalker. You like Roog. I like it. It's pretty fast paced. It has a fun cooldown window, and I don't know, I like Whirling Dragon Punch a lot. I like Fist of Fury. I think those are good buttons. I don't think I can proc this on a mob. Jules is back. Yeah, I saw her playing in Greg Chord. You need a mythic weapon for your next set of progression, but the Windrunner's weapon won't drop. You don't raid very much. Huh. And your MM. Are you trying to get a heroic weapon? I would say craft a mythic weapon. If you... No, wait, have you crafted a weapon yet? If you're trying to farm one, I would just stick with the Windrunner one because you've already spent coins there, right? Yeah. A couple minutes ago. I would either craft a weapon, because crafting a weapon is very good until you get like a better one, right? One of your best weapons is from Mythic Illyria. It's this one. But the next best one's from Windrunner. And so I would probably keep farming that one if you can. But craft a weapon otherwise, I think. Because it's going to be guaranteed if you do enough. You have another token? Yeah, I would keep trying in there because every time you token, it's going to take one of the options off and eventually you'll get the weapon. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You have 8 options. So in 4 weeks, you'll guaranteed get it. Whoever's playing Og? Yeah, I did see him on Og. I feel like I'm never gonna proc this thing. I'm reading so many crazy things. Apparently a bunch of things can block the proc of this thing. Anything that can like proc.
I don't have a target.
Nice. Apparently having a pet steals the slots, so I never was getting this because I had a pet. That's sick. Next one, Glorious Pace. Done, done. Should always play MM, no pets and problems. True. Yo, Bond. Thanks for the raid. Wow, Bond. Have a good night. We're just kind of messing around doing like achievement hunting and whatever. Random stuff. But thank you and welcome everybody. Ian Theo. We love that guy. We do love Bond here. Bond's a very lovable guy. Apparently you have to go to like specific places for this one. Where's the NPCs for this? Athenius, you're saying more and more people playing pack leader and keys. It's still Dark Ranger. People are only playing pack leader because it's easier, I think. And there's a lot of misinformation going around about that, but Dark Ranger is just better. Still, nothing changed. Dark Ranger is like around 6% better in keys. With the BM buffs next week, it'll be more in your favor to play it too. And it's tankier, so better damage all around, and then tankier. But pack leader is easier, and you'll see that one show up for that. And then there's also a lot of people thinking it's better, and they're pushing that, but I think that's wrong. Next week? Yeah, I mean, all the BM buffs are just 4%, right? So it doesn't change the relative rankings. But now next week, because BM got buffed, there's going to be more people playing BM, and I think there's a lot of misinformation, and so people think pack leader's better, and they tell people pack leader's better, but I think there's just a lot of misinformation there. Nice. Oh. We got our achievement. To the MM buffs? Yeah, they're pretty good for MM. I'm excited. I like being able to play all three of the specs. So buffing any of them is a massive win for me. Nice. That achievement was kind of a lot. But now that we have this one, it's good. You listen to the Chinese? The Chinese, well, specifically, they told me that they were only playing it out of comfort, or specifically Annie is, and then everyone copied Annie. So that's that. I asked Annie if there's some secret tech or anything to why you would be playing PL, and he said no. It's just comfort. Dark Ranger was better. Let's see, do I need any of these? Expansion features, Prey. Oh, I need that guy. Don't need that guy, and actually I might need him. Okay, Hive Indicator. Let's see him. Okay, the wings here. Hive Indicator's here. I need this guy. Cool.
The Twilight's blade serves Zelatar, but even lackeys wield power. Let us take what's theirs.
It is kind of insane that I have to do this on all of these on hard and normal as well. That's okay. A complete 5 praise in war mode? Sure.
Lesser manifestations escape from the rift. Send them back where they belong.
My 4 almost just one-shot that guy.
Kill for me. Now! What memory do you bring? I can teach or learn.
The roots of Tendricil smolder today. Take to the air and douse the flames.
Getting the 285 eye level achievement on my hunter was really nice for my monk earlier.
the tree's lingering fire one day, and may new growth emerge.
See, we're at 18 renown. I think we hit 19 and get our last mount soon. Good. About the MM buffs, is it playable? I mean, it's already playable. The buffs just make it like much more playable. I ran some overrides earlier and it was about 5%. Which is pretty good.
I have need of ingredients for a new peace meal between us, the Rotani, and the Fungarians. Help me gather them.
I think that was the last knowledge point I needed. I think. Oh no, there you go. That was it. My fourth. I think there's 2 for each, Prof.
My magic reveals their little hiding spot. Go cover it in
It's a war supply crate. They're working non-phys comps? Yeah. I mean, it's definitely better. You're losing like 10% of your damage in a non-phys comp or so. I get damage buff and phys comp? Yeah. I think like 90% of my damage is phys. So having a monk is very good. Let's see how he plays Outlaw. Box? Yeah. After buffs, MM is better than BM? No, I think BM's probably still better.
Can't use that item yet.
Box? Yeah, he loves Outlaw. I mean, he's always loved Outlaw. And yeah, it's just too good. It's getting nerfed quite a bit though. Sadly. Doubling explosive shot. Well, Dark Ranger doesn't even play explosive shot right now.
Excellent. In a single blow, we weaken the devouring host and empower.
Yeah, Scent gets like 7% from this, but it doesn't push it to be better than Dark Ranger. How's Sarah feel right now? Really good. It's unchanged going to next week, but very solid.
The Dominar are Zalatath's elite, and therefore a most enticing target.
Hey, prey level. Anything here? Yep, no problem.
Lesser manifestations escape from the rift. Send them back where they belong.
Spec for a new hunter player would I recommend? BM is the go-to. It's easy and strong. MM is you can't move and cast, so a little bit harder in that regard. Rotationally pretty similar though, in terms of rotational difficulty.
Make them regret every misstep.
Survival is also about just as hard. But it is also a melee. So just out of the three of them, BM's the easiest, and then I would say like MM and Serve are kind of like even in terms of difficulty. And I do think Serve is currently the best out of those three. Next week they get a lot closer, but right now I think Serve is like definitively better than the other two by quite a bit. And then next week they're a lot closer. Yep, no problem. For any kind of coaching, I have in the past. I currently haven't coached anything for this tier, but I wouldn't be too opposed to it. Especially now that the tier's over. I have like infinite more time now for my guild. Like once we kill Lyra, or once we killed Lyra, like my schedule opened up a lot, so I could probably do a lot of coaching stuff going forward. I would DM me on Discord and we can work something out. Up until now I've been just like ignoring all coaching DMs, but if you send a coaching DM, I will I have time now, so I'm down. Also, hi Alfie. Hope you're having a good night. I don't really feel like fighting that guy, so we will ignore him. Hi Maya. Good news for BM&M? Yeah, I'm so happy. Now I can play all three specs and not feel like I'm doing like a lot less. For 2 weeks, I was basically only playing Serve because it was just definitively better, like everything. Now there's like kind of reasons to play the other two, which is kind of nice. think CentiM's gonna be better than DR. I was doing some sims. The problem is the prio damage. Like, I'll show you. It was me doing some sims earlier. There we go. So this was sent. Here, let's only show this for now. That stuff on the right's wrong, so I don't want to show it. But this is Sent got a bigger buff because he uses explosive shot, but yeah, this is kind of where the numbers are right now. So you can see VMDR right here. MMDR is simming a lot, but it over sims because of headshot, so wouldn't worry about it too much. Single target, pure single target, serve will fall from that. If you account for the headshot, it's still best single target. It's way best prio, but look at the prio right here. Sense like kind of oof. But the stuff on the right that I showed was incorrect, so I wouldn't look at that one. The hard, I do need Zadu.
This creature can be rather
Okay, if I do a key now, I need 8 points. It might just be late. He's got reveal 15s. It's the furthest you've done in M+. Nice, grats. They're like 3250 is my guess. Something like that. U16 son, you just missed the guild 17 by 5 seconds. Fun times memories to be made for us coming soon. True, Noxiv. How's your day? It was good. Nice. Talents are all the same. Nothing changed talent wise. My harpoon just sent me down, which sucks. Dang. I'm chasing this guy down. Looking forward to Tuesday. How funny is that the days go live on your birthday? Yeah, that is kind of crazy.
Keep an eye out for opportunities for loot when they arise, like now.
Where did that go? You know, like playing Killshot and Scent? You can always change your talents if you don't like a talent. I would typically recommend like trying to play the talent that I'm recommending because it does the most damage, but like, I don't know. You don't mind losing damage. There's always like comfortability changes or stuff like that. Damn, again, BM buffs will be interesting if BM will catch up to serve. I still feel like I'll be mainly playing serve. I feel like it's just better for everything I do, but I'm a whirling surge never like knocks people off. Maybe I need to get closer.
I can't use that item yet.
Oh, I might die. Dang. Like no one here. Yeah, I thought it was an awkward spot. There you go. Daggers, is it worth? Yeah, I mean, I would stick to BM if you don't have daggers. Even right now, I would just say that, like before the 4%. If you don't have daggers, there's no point in playing serve. You're not going to gain anything. Just stick to BM if you don't mind playing either.
The pit attracts many threats. See that they do not spill out.
You crafted daggers? That's sick. That's awesome. I would play those. It's just a lot of crests to do something like that, which is the main reason why people aren't doing that. But if you really like survival, you can send all of your crests into that. Reason I haven't done that, I'm playing one sword, one dagger, because I don't want to. I'm basically wasting 80 crests if I go into another dagger. So no. Oh, it's kind of lame.
I'm out of range.
It's like extremely lame. Oh. Dang. Are you supposed to in the group chat? I'm not wearing any of my PvP gear. Should be a mistake. You got 19 result on your hunter. Nice. Oh, he has to not spam. Congrats, Jordan. What was the last key you got? He was AA. That makes sense. I do think A is still probably the hardest key, but it's like pretty close now. It was stressful. We want to do it again. I do too. They also buffed it. I can some pretty nice buffs. Yeah, I might start playing my Aflock for fun. You're only doing pugs. Nice. Yeah, that's really good then. Somehow got AOTC Void on your 264 DK before your 281 BM. Oh, wow. Anderson kind of big. Yeah, I saw someone say earlier somewhere between like 5 and 7% or something. I did not look at anything myself. Someone said that in chat. You can on the cooldown manager, only on your target. Reserve. Yeah, I would say right now quite a bit. I think next week like barely. So but you also don't care about that anymore, I think.
Rothani and Hungarian elders, in a rare act of cooperation, blessed the stone together and gave it to the Haranir. Light bathed our realm again. The plants breathed, the roots prospered, and now we see the stone again.
What are any of the new MM buffs? Pretty good. Oh, he said he loves it. I think it's just timing. He was trying to dial in the memory game or something.
Listen and remember. Remember always. Words?
I go Shade. But yeah, the MM buffs, they're like 4 to 5%. Pretty good overall. Pretty happy with them. I'm excited to start playing more of my off specs again. Is that the is that the duration of raid? Let's make PS reduce the aim shot cooldown. Yeah. Will Star also be the best? I'm leaning towards that, yes. I think it'll outperform Serve. MM, definitely no, I don't think. Well, I won't say definitely. From what I've seen with the numbers, I don't think so. I'm going to be testing all of them next week, though. We'll see what happens. But with the current numbers we have, I don't think so.
I have need of ingredients for a new peace meal between us, the Rothani, and the Hungarians. Help me gather them.
Keep an eye out for opportunities for Luthani. Like now. Oh, how they raged. What fun.
Yeah. Need that guy.
This particular member of the devouring host must be executed with extreme prejudice. Sinu Amanor.
Watching my push crews, we all seem chill. Thank you. Yeah, we're I don't know. We've never had any like drama. The very, very chill squad.
Step closer and don't mumble.
I just sit there and watch Elfie.
Not everything in the ocean is as good-looking or nice-mannered as I am.
Alright, I think that was enough random stuff we're doing. I think I might do similar stuff tomorrow. I'm gonna do more alt keys. I'm gonna do more achievement hunting, mount hunting, that kind of stuff tomorrow. But I'm gonna hop off. I am going to host someone. Who's Swiggles? Yeah, I'm gonna hop off. Seeing everyone. Thanks for hanging around. Excited for Tuesday. Get to play the range specs again for fun.